skaberasar. Skaberasar. Dino gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild i stråber falder ind i Jotun skaberasar. Dino gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild i stråber falder ind i Jotun skaberasar. Dino gagab, Niflheim, Muspelheim, ild i stråber falder ind i Jotun skaberasar.
Such a banger. Background music, I gotta be honest. Let's go. Do that, didn't I? What are you guys up to? Parsley milk. Stockade, nice. Broke. Not so nice. Evil fast foot. Come on, forge path for King Lord subjects. Glory and honor to the founder of the Horn to the south. He's done it. Yeah, it's one thing I was going to check, wasn't I? Make sure the stream's actually not too oversaturated. Video. I think it's a bit too much. About right. Zero. Slight brightness bump. Nice.
I like it when things are quiet. Oi, friend. A question. Do you know why people always stop and watch a blacksmith at work? Because he's riveting. It's good to see a new face in this sad hole. Oh, of course. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Osbert, local master of hammers and anvils. Do you need your blade sharpened?
Sharpened?
Not really. Especially since we went into a lockdown a while ago. People used to come and go. Now and then a ship would make a stop at the village below, but nobody's really come around since. Well, since the entire shit show that's going down everywhere. Now that I think of it, you're the first they've let in. What'd you do? Who did you bribe? Oh, so you have friends in Camelot. Good for you. Of course I do. Those pins are peak craftsmanship, and very rare at that. We only gave them out on Camelot's orders. But when I look at you, well, it's pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to beat a knight. And even if you found one already dead, you'd sooner nick his armor than a pin you knew nothing about. Either way, good for you. Yeah. After we lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's Temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then, he shut himself in his office, without leaving us any orders. Virgus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
Yeah, it's a bit rough, isn't it, to be honest?
Sometimes I wonder, how many things can go wrong at the same time. They say that misery loves company, but here, it's like we've done something to anger the gods, and they're taking their sweet revenge. First, we started hearing that the weirdness was spreading near Grubwood. Soon after that, we saw waves of bandits approaching from there. Desperate people. It took a lot of our territory. Then, the Dalrita tribes took over the All-Mother's Temple. And after that, the supply chains from Camelot collapsed for some reason. And so on and so forth. We're in quite a pickle, my friend. We've started betting on what's going to happen next. Sea monsters? Who knows?
Dude, don't tempt fate. I literally just got done by that.
Yes, that damn forest north of here was already cursed and creepy. But now, I've heard it's an entirely different level of crazy. They say that some men here started going dark up north. With that, the weirdness started moving. And when the weirdness gets here, well, we're fucked. But you know that. Every child has heard the stories. Truth be told, most of them are just people desperate to survive. When the villagers started dying out because of the weirdness, hunger, or raids, they lost their livelihoods, ended up with nothing to their names, and nowhere to go. So they banded together and started raiding whatever was left. Then they turned to killing each other.
Well,
They're like rabid wolves. Too bad they're here now, too. That's... I don't know. It's hard to explain. They kept to themselves, perched in the mountains near the Forlorn Swords. Then something happened, and suddenly we saw ships arriving near our eastern shores. Couple days later, the tribes took over. One good thing is that the bandits aren't up to fighting with them. One bad thing, we aren't either.
hey.
I heard that Dew fell down the stairs and didn't break a single bone. So that's a start. Other than that, no, I can't think of anything. Ha! Friend, I wish. But the only task I could use help with might be a bit too delicate for you to handle. Unless you're a master goldsmith, then feel free to prove it, and I'll have work for you immediately. There's just not enough of them to go around. And now that we're on lockdown, there's not much demand for my services either. Listen, I said I don't have any jobs, as in things I pay you for doing. That doesn't mean I can't teach. Since you're free to wander about while I'm stuck, you've probably bashed in the skull of a beast or two, right? The alchemists. They're likely snatching up the corpses, using the muck to cook their weird concoctions. But perhaps you'd rather craft yourself some armor from those hides, huh? We should start with something simple. Let's see. I'll give you some notes on how to make armor. You gather the materials and get to...
Do this properly. So the video's a little play. Video. Oh yeah, wow.
Hope nothing bad happens to...
Sure. What's he got available? Copper ore. Ooh, I can sell some shit to him. Nice. Short sword, I think it's worse than that one, isn't it? 3 strength. 10 gold. That's not bad. What? Only get 10 gold, these things. It's robbing me blind. 13 to 8. Who knows where am I going to put my stash? There we go. So where is stash is what I want to know. It's not there. Yeah.
Seawall. He was the first to set foot on Avalon, not me. He decided that if anything were to attack us in this strange land, he would shield me and take the first blow himself. I remember loyalty, a fierce, unwavering loyalty to me and to Avalon. He must have been someone I trusted deeply. Perhaps as we move forward, more memories of him will come back to me. For now, I only hope his loyalty wasn't in vain.
It seems good, but it's got to have some dark side. Fuel? Yeah, I got a bit. Let's do identify items. What are these? E. Oh, damn. What the hell? Those are actually pretty damn good. For once. Mace. Needs 4 strength. A cabbage. My patience. Oh yeah, it's the same guy's one, wasn't it? Where's my stash? That's what I want to know. Is this a stash?
Welcome! In the name of our eternal... I am obliged to inform you that fighting those who actively break the law, as Camelot's representative, I will be paying a bounty of 10 gold pieces. I also recommend checking the bounty board for information. Please.
Oh, okay.
Really? You fought bandits and killed them? Oh, what? Oh, someone finally checked out the nanos. Go. That's correct. My name is Killian. I was sent here from the capital to see how the Horns of the South are handling the bandits' problem, and also to encourage the keepers to fight.
A little bit here and there. Always fun. Doing alright, can't complain. New game, always fun.
The situation with the Pict and Del Rita savages is precarious. Too bad we can't get rid of them as easily as we did with the Druids. There have also been rumors that we might soon have a civil war on our hands, so Camelot cannot afford to spread our forces too thin. I don't really have much more to tell. It's hard to get any updates here. I only know that the new Lancelot has not been very popular, and that's putting it mildly. The Witch Morgaine would have been burnt at the stake long ago if everyone weren't so afraid of her. And then we have the commoners who seem to keep forgetting their place, and loudly demanding changes. Everything is falling apart. Well, you've probably heard about the Druids making human sacrifices by stuffing people into wicker puppets and setting them on fire. Well, the people decided to give them a taste of their own medicine. They rounded them all up, and then sent them up in smoke. Oh, how they must have howled and sizzled. Too bad I couldn't see it.
Oh, nice. What game did you play?
Most of them. The survivors have supposedly taken refuge with savages in the woods, and one of them is rumored to be hiding in the Horns area. But whether that was before or after the Charred Conclave, I don't know. Would you like to hear about him? His name was Slaudiar. He was lurking near Bloodlake, a small pond where they used to throw the bodies of executed convicts. They say he would fish them out and use his magic to turn them into undead monsters. Supposedly, he started needing some fresher corpses, so he slaughtered one of the keepers. The Horns organized a manhunt. They found him and sentenced him to death. People say that the moment his body touched the surface of Bloodlake, the water turned red and it's been scarred since that day. Some say that Slaudiarg came back from the dead and seeks revenge. But if you ask me, it's just a tale by local simpletons.
I don't really play any anime games, to be honest. I know obviously things like Persona or everything else is a bit more cartoony, but they're good fun. Just not my kind of jam.
There are rumors that the Rita tribes want to unite, and that would mean open war with Camelot. As for those pig savages, they've been growing bold.
Or to RPGs, mostly.
For now, it's just been small scrimmages. But who knows how it will end. Oh, hey, if you're seeking scum to slay, you'll find bandits in the ruins of a merchant settlement nearby. It's worth visiting if you have...
Where is this little... Where is the... job board. Send the giant. Silent Scylla. Rusty Ardigal. Man, with a name like Rusty, I don't know how impressive you can be. I guess his red hair counts for it, maybe. I still gotta find, where is the stash in this place? Keeper.
Let me guess.
Cloth.
Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course. You must be from Connacht. I should have guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now? Nowhere? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red Priests are also trying to get something out of it. And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already. Well, sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess. Maybe our captain is even involved.
Oh, captain's involved? Dodgy?
They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too. Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face.
Dude,
Not due
that's
respect,
just rude.
of course.
Yeah.
You know,
Don't
I've been
talk to me.
thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it. You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else. Yeah? Don't tell me you're one of those fools that think that the All-Mother exists. Have you ever seen her? How do you know that we're not being lied to?
Oh, conspiracy
Exactly.
theorist available.
But maybe one day you'll see the truth.
Lots of things. Living life in the UK. It's quite easy to go around London. Can't complain about that. How about yourself? Where are you
Well,
based?
nothing bad happens today.
Oh, I already talked to him. Oof. Still need to find the stash. There must be a place to do stash. Where is it? Abandoned house. Well, that's dodgy. What the hell's in here? Oh, very nice. How's business going then? Oh no, I'm out. Did I fill up already? These trying to need a take. Hey, that's useless. Pineapple, maybe. Brain. There we go.
Always good to have a little rest.
Look at Camelot's rubbish. Ooh, stash? Please be stash.
Before you regret it.
Oh god, man, you're a bit angry?
Sir, I haven't seen you before. I wasn't expecting any guests, and you don't look like a new recruit. And yet, Odrin let you in. He's not drinking again, I hope. Most unfortunate, but that explains why you just strutted into the horns. I'm afraid I'll have to take action. The name's Fergus. And I assume you already know I'm the quartermaster here. Now state your business. And please, try to be convincing, or the walls of this fortress will be the last thing you'll ever see.
That's a bit rough.
Yes, I know. And that's why you're still standing in front of me. However, these pens were only given to certain people. They mean that in times of trouble, these people will always find a safe haven here in the Horns. And that makes me wonder, what happened to your friend? Where is he? If what you're saying is true, he must have had a deal with somebody well above my pay grade, and that leaves only the captain. However, if you're lying, then you might as well have just confessed to the murder of a Knight of the Round Table. But nobody's that much of a fool, I think. Fortunately for you, I've seen my fair share of morons in life, and you don't look like one. Fortunately for me, this pen only means that I'm to make sure you're safe in the Horns. Nothing about helping you out with whatever you're up to. Anyway, welcome to the Horns of the South. Make yourself at home.
Will do.
Ninian. I knew the Red Death would take him. Damn shame. He was one of the good ones.
Pretty good dude.
You did right bringing this back. The Horns look after their own, even after they're gone. But, now that I think of it, how did you manage to get hold of his tag? Tortured? In the asylum? You can't expect me to take that at face
Pretty
value.
tortured. That's all
Brother
right.
Rialgan said Ninian was too weak to survive the journey. They came for him, and we even held a symbolic keeper's burial for him. And what were you doing in the island asylum? You look fine, but if you were there, near him... I honestly think your sense of humor is the worst, but I have to respect your unwillingness to share your story. Still, you have to understand, now that you've told me this, I'll be keeping a close eye on you. No risks can be taken when it comes to the Red Death. That's one of our tags. Every soldier gets one when they pledge their loyalty. I just hope the body you took it from was already cold, because killing a keeper would land you in some serious trouble. You know, here's what I'm thinking. If you stumble over any of our fallen keepers out there, bring me their tags. Sure, they all swore to stay here until the bitter end, but they have families who deserve to know what became of them. It's part of my duty, but since I can't send any more beyond these walls, maybe you could lend a hand. I'll pay you for every tag you bring back.
The dudes.
Excalibur. You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Okay.
Just as I thought. If you have friends among the knights, you'll want to talk to the captain. But that's not happening anytime soon. Because I said so. What? Did you really expect that you could just enter our keep and head straight for the captain's quarters?
Pretty
There
much.
wouldn't be much point in having walls and guards here if anyone could just do that, would there? So what? And have you helped any of my people? Or are you just first, show me you care, and then I'll take you to the captain? I can't have every random stray wasting his time. I trust we Good. If you need rest, you can sleep in the barracks. It's no royal chamber, but it's better to sleep under a roof than...
Yeah. How do I pull Excalibur out as well now? Guessing it's that. Do it.
This feeling, it was so strong. remember now. The weight of it. The power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me. Yes, the sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy. A sword like that, it doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will choose you.
Fair enough. Answer is no. I cannot charge it out. The barracks turn over. Where's Stash? That's what I know. Stash, Stash, Stash. Ah, hell yeah. Found it, finally. Took forever. 6 strength, 3 dexterity. That's worse. Not gonna bother. Oh, digging. Cool. Yeah, let's get rid of all this stuff then. Boop. Put out the ingredients. Sweet. Oh, hey, at the moment, no, I don't need any extra work for extra bits and bobs, but if you've got the Discord thing, I can obviously check you out when available then. Thanks for the offer, though. I'm just doing it for fun, it's nothing super serious or anything. Yeah, I think that's it mostly. 53, nothing else left. Oh, it's time to sleep. Would you? Oh, what's that cup? White. The Mars. Cool. He's in. On an alchemy desk. Sweet. It's all free. Don't mind if I do. The fact you can just nick everything's ridiculous. Poor little dude, losing everything. Oh, that is stealing now.
Oh, mother's tits. I've just about had it with this bunch of repressed virgins.
Oh,
And
damn.
who might you be? You don't look like one of them. Oh, do I now? You would be too if you had to deal with those sniveling morons when they're up to something. Don't look at me like that. You don't get as far in life as I have if you can't smell bullshit from a mile away. There's something fishy going on here. Straight to the point. Don't worry, I'll pay you. And who knows, you might even get a discount on my wares.
Oh, really?
I just need you to go to Brandon and find out why that slime ball is pretending not to know I'm here. Tell him I'm waiting with his delivery. Although I'm pretty sure he knows this already.
Okay.
Right. What was I thinking? You wouldn't. There's something going on, you know? They don't want anybody. Then suddenly I found myself stuck here. They won't let me further in, not even to set up camp in the village. Anyway, good luck. You do realize you won't score any those holier-than-thou souls. All right. A woman. I don't know where she is. And yes. Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be. What was I thinking? Lux of...
Man, I fucked that one up. How long ago was that? What do you want? Oh, I guess I'll read it from there. Go into stash. Why did I stuff it up? Okay. You got me stuff. Just done most of that. Let's go pick up and nick all that shit. Is you can let me take his stuff? No, of course he won't. That'd be too easy. Let's go though. He's free money. That's everything. Then I want to talk to her. Be careful not to stuff it.
And who might... Don't look... Don't worry. Although I'm... Right. There... Anyway.
Okay.
You do those whole... All right. I don't know where she is. And yes, you'll get paid. Name's Orla. I'm a merchant. Or I try to be, when my business isn't being held hostage by a bunch of idiots who seem to be terrified of women. What was I thinking when I decided to leave Timberwall? You've never been to the merchant capital?
Yeah, cool.
Well, you didn't miss much. Yes, it's rich and extravagant, but only if you're rich and extravagant too.
Fair enough.
Or, well, maybe. I have no home in Timberwall. Well, I feel like every time I go back, I recognize it less and less. The people are getting greedier and more desperate by the day.
Sounds like London.
Business is slow, I'm not gonna lie. With the weirdness creeping in from the north and bandits everywhere, trade's just not as profitable as it used to be. But, I don't know. Being a merchant from Timberwall used to mean craftiness, taking risks, looking for opportunities. Now they only care about keeping their heads down and preserving their fortunes.
A little natural.
Not really. It's more of a requirement if you ever want to be successful in Timberwall. My family is full of them.
What you got available? So she's got Traveler's Boots 1.2, Traveler's Robe, sketchbook. How much is that? 8 quid? Yeah, buy one of those. Oh, you can draw stuff. That's actually super cool. Lumbering. Man. And spyglass. Hell yeah. I want that. Couple. The I've already got. Oh, wait, that isn't it? Didn't see what. Sure. What's that? Already got a fishing rod, I think. Don't I? Double check. I'm pretty sure I got a fishing rod. Thought I picked one up. Where was it? Fishing rod. Lockpick. Maybe I didn't. No, I don't think I did. Okay, I'll buy one of those, I guess. Fishing rod. You hear me? Can't level up. Just get back out. Oh, fast travel too now. Routes. We do. I need to go map. Horns to the south. Quests. What am I doing? Shadows of the Horns. Favourite for myself. First pick. So tied to Excalibur. Unforgettable. Oh, I'm got low health though. Yeah, I stupidly touched that thing a million times. Yes, just rest here. Rest. Rest until 7, I guess. Oh, you don't heal even if you sleep. That's crazy. Seriously. That's the way to the barracks?
Ah, what a nice day.
Just good stuff anyway. Still look around. This castle's definitely seen better days. Fast travel. Oh. Mind if I do? They're the boots of roots. It rhymes. Oh, that's cool. Heavy though. They'll steal everything. Give me your wares. That's that way up. What's to the right? Where's this barracks? Pretty cool though, I gotta be honest. Excalibur. Oh, you can sneak into the captain's quarters. What happens?
My name is Ridderick. I'd also like to bring your attention to our numerous exhibits that are, as I like to say, inanimate witnesses of the history of the Horns. It began in the... It took them years of tremendous effort to finally open an institution devoted to research and education, worthy of commemorating Sewell's great legacy. The first keeper of the museum was Gladwin Flanagan, who was personally appointed by Captain Berach the Black.
Okay.
I don't doubt it, since Sewell Firstfoot was a remarkable figure, well known to every keeper. Drawing on available sources, we can claim with almost absolute certainty that Sewell Firstfoot was the first man who ever set foot on the island of Avalon. As you can probably guess, that's where his moniker, Firstfoot, comes from.
Fair dues. That makes a bit of sense.
Oh, of course. Sewell was an outstanding commander whose strategic mind, bravery, and charisma contributed to our capture of the South from the Four Dwellers. He was also the founder of the Horns of the South, so I can say with absolute conviction that if it were not for Sewell Firstfoot, we wouldn't even be standing here having this conversation.
Fair enough.
The museum holds a collection of 72 items of the so-called movable, tangible heritage. The collection includes big and small items that represent the world surrounding the keepers of the Horns of the South from the 1st to the 6th century of the Avalonian era. Here you will find militaria, craft tools, everyday objects, furniture, textiles, coins, religious artifacts. But I'd say all exhibits are worthy of your attention, but I could point you to the ones I personally... Those would be the items that used to belong to Sewell Firstfoot. We have his signal horn, and also his boots. Those boots were the first to touch Avalonian soil.
Morning.
What is also
There we
worth
go.
mentioning is the tableware used by King Arthur himself during his visit to the Horns of the South in the 15th year of the Avalonian era.
Oh my god, I think I'm done listening about plates. Thanks, bro. Yeah, King Arthur's tableware, probably not something I care a lot about. There's a wooden spoon and a wooden plate. And spears, cool at all. Ooh, chest with nothing in it. Can I steal stuff though? That's the big question. Anything worth stealing is another word for it. Ooh. Yes. Free food, don't mind if I do. Yeah, doing alright, can't complain. Good old fun, new game. It's kind of like a mix between Skyrim and Kane, I mean. Skyrim and Soulsborne games. Wait. Bubble away. Good luck making coffee. Okay, what are we gonna do? I've nicked pretty much everything, I think. Oh, bed, cool. Sweet, health's back up. Let's go have a look. Surely it must be another way. I don't know. Are there quarters? Ah, guard's key. Well, everything nicked. Oh, keeper's boots. What are those? Okay, I think it's enough picking things up. I'll put the rest of the crap in my stash, and then I can zip along and do something else. Okay, put these all in. Leather boots, can't use those. Fire arrow, nice. I'm not even using arrows at the moment, so I'll put them away. That is Breath Stealer. Meats, potatoes. What's that weird potion I don't really want to accidentally click? That was the point reset one, wasn't it? Where is it? Reach your skill and stats points. Yeah, we'll put that away for good keeping. rosemary. There we go. Sweet. So that should do me. I think I've got all my. That's need to get rid of, is there? Yep. Oh. Charged by something. Oh, 2 shovels. I need 2 shovels. Okay. I think I'm good to go now. So I want to go ahead and do side quests. Caitlin, down Childbirth, Asylum. How far away is that? One's in the south. Oh, it's just one area, isn't it? So I have to go take her. Where's that go? Is that her? King's Road? So the markers aren't the easiest to follow. Right. Lay the Terrorborn for slaughter, Silk Road. Someone near the Arch Spire. Where's the Arch Spire? There we are. That's what it is. Silk Road. Go ahead and try it out. Nice. Give me your stuff. Is that mildly useful? Oh shit, more than one.
We'll make short work.
Woo!
Your money or your love.
Yeah, that never gets old. Nice, I can sell that off. Good in that camp. Oh, burying grounds. Whiskey? Don't mind if I do. Wait a second, if you get the pigs, can you I give you pork? Ugh. It does. Pork and leather. Brindy glows. Not a fan of you guys. On the bright side, heading the right direction. Oh, that's a bear. Do I really want to fight that? Get rid of these guys first. Don't like Grinly glows. Not very fun. Fair, the red caps are far worse. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck me, there's a bear coming after me. Bro, no thank you. Smokey the brown bear, I don't want to be your mate. Get lost. Whoa. Oh my god. You whacked me to the ground? What is this? How did I get a bear fighting me? Whoa! My god. Well, there's a bit more than I intended to fight there, but I guess in the end I didn't die. It's a positive. So I didn't get hit by the Grindley Claw, it was the very not so fun bear. You're just chilling down there. Random cow. That's good. Down here. What are those? Flame Cobbler. That'll do nothing. Oh shit. I better just run. Flames are entirely useless against a Flame Cobbler. Oh shit. Oh my god, they explode. Yes, what I can do. There's a projectile that applies bleed. Okay, nice. I guess this might work. Oh, it bleeds pretty good. Don't mind that. This looks pretty creepy, not gonna lie. Mushrooms. More monks. These guys are so odd.
Behold, the garden suffers. No point in pursuing
The hollow druid.
king. Oh, king. What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans?
Well, probably not good things, I'm guessing. What happens when I open the door? Can I run it? Nope. E doesn't work. Okay. Which is actually better. Is the flame better than the ember? That's 5 damage, 5 to 7. Same mana cost. Oh, I'll still go bleed for a little while. Seems interesting. They got less range, basically. Yeah, that works well. Holy shit. Oh, I don't like you though. Wait, don't biff rocks at me. Oh, another fast travel, cool. So what on earth bodies have been eaten over here? Who puts blueberries in a reinforced chest? I gotta know, man. Meat, potatoes, don't mind. Oh, I think she's dead. She's the one who probably got gobbled up. That's a bit oof. Okay, sweet. Wait, what? Lose experience. Okay. Well, that's a bit shit.
Hold your ground, men.
Hold your ground, man. Oh, what the Ember do? Gotta dodge these, I think. Maybe a bit better. I just steal them quickly.
Show me what you're made of. Back to your hovel, coward.
Back to my hovel. Dude, you guys are living in the middle of nowhere. You really can't say much. This guy having on his battle mage stuff. What's he got? He had another ember one, didn't he? Ember? Ember. Sweet, got 2 embers now. What was his gear like there? Good, but it'll ruin my weight. I think I've only got a certain allowance. Go that, yeah. Let's go. Spell power by 10 though. Now that is worth it. Hell yeah. Don't mind a bit of power damage myself. Parrying, no. Just generic pants. Yeah, it was special boots, wasn't it? For spirit, endurance, and a spell power too. Nice. Yeah, still need 3 practicality for that. Do you have a wand? No. Okay, let's go along. So why are they? That's a giant ass skull. Not yet. You can do a lot of like necromancy type stuff. You can do like summons and everything else, which is pretty cool. I've yet to find any though. I think you need to unlock it as like a extra special thing for like summoning them and using them as a what's it called? Necromancy type setup. Okay, I do need more of those. Oh, finally. I got. I don't like it doesn't auto sort for bottles. I guess I'll do the small one, generic. Hello?
Mather favours me. Open this and release me. Are you serious? And here I thought no one could be dumber than Bromar.
Yeah, honestly, man. I'd recommend it 100%. It's pretty cool. Like it based around like a lot of summons and a whole lot of other stuff. I don't know the exact level like necromancing bodies, but like summons are one of the most powerful ways to play the game, along with other magic.
Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry. That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her.
Okay.
She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me. Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So,
Oh, dude.
Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody.
Okay.
How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his? Maybe he liked what he saw, and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with. You can't take us by force. We bite. Literally. He probably thought if he kept me here long enough, I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing. Finally, someone with some thanks. Well, you didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around out Bromar no face. Suit. Well, honor demands I kill the bastard.
Yeah. So, I'm gonna go pick up his stuff, I guess. I didn't do the chest, did I? Yep, pretty much then. Damn. I guess more blueberries? Oh yeah, Summon Grindylaw. Sweet. So I'll make one of these, I guess. Do a... That's sweet if so. Let's try it out. First summon. Hell yeah. Oh shit. These guys are not fun. Holy crap. Ah. Red caps, my god. Ah! No, you don't. What's that up there? That's the thing I can't get to yet. Oh, you can also mine this too. But that's weird stone ore. Oh, not another bear. No, thank you. We can head back now, but I don't want to get stabbed by some more goblins. Cooking pot, but do that as well actually. Recipe. Nice. Some more food. Uh-oh. Weird time now. What's a weird spawn? My god. Well, too slow. It just gives you cobweb. Okay, well, that's useful. I need cobweb anyway. Oh, that thing's gross. Okay, let's skedaddle. Need to get back to there. Cool. Bonfire, level up. Available points. I think I wanted to upgrade now. I still think spirituality is a good one to get. What was it? It was... No, not equip at the moment. Wasn't that? The hood? No. Not parrying. What was it I couldn't wear? This one, wasn't it? 6 spiritually, 6 endurance, so I'm not gonna wear that for a while then. Oh sweet, I can actually change back. So I was using lesser mana ring and the encumbrance limit one, which I don't need anymore. Stamina, by 1, max health. I think ranged damage is the one I wanted to have. I think it still works with am I over? Oh, your encumbrance limit changes what you can use. Okay, that makes way more sense. Yeah, okay. So no, I don't need that anymore. I do still need it. Okay, I'll go ahead and level up. Stuff some more into spirituality. I'm very spiritual. You get him a skill tree. Perception, spirituality, that's what I want. And you got summoning. Oh, you get more mana regeneration with summons. That's kind of cool. Wands and cubes. Next level. That's pretty cool. 1 mastery. So I get 1.3 stronger effects. I think it's probably worth it. Or 15% more damage. No, I think I go with the power upgrade first. You want to talk?
It's more than a sword. It's a promise. A blade that stands for unity, for strength, and for hope. It wasn't just mine. It belonged to Avalon. Every swing, every battle was fought for the land and its people. But Excalibur is also a burden. It demands more than just skill. It demands purpose. Without that, then it is just steel. I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within. The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. True pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
Yo. Okay, let's go. I need to talk to her, don't I? Oh, she's gone. Okay, I'll rest up, I guess. Oh, what's this? Quirko. That is the ugliest thing I've ever seen. What the fuck is it? It doesn't die.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me. Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job. My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you, and shoot the package from a safe distance. Regular arrows won't do the trick, and if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
Okay.
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage. Am I some kind of seer? But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up. What does he care? He pays me to get the job done.
Okay. Stuff in the stash. Needed. Well, my inventory size like that. 55, sweet. Okay, next one. I don't even have a bow, do I? Do I have a bow I can even use? I want to see if I can use magic instead. I can't use a bow. I have no dexterity. I guess I'll just take one and try and do it. So where am I heading? All over there. Okay, fast travel gun, Smuggler's Bay. Whoop. Where do we want? Me, a little pet. This way, see what happens. What's this area? I've already been here before, I think. I don't need to come here again. See what that guy down there is doing. Looks like a car dog. Oh. You're full on now. You're slow, bro, and you're bleeding out. What is this? Heal.
You'll pay for that insult! Back to your hovel, coward! You'll regret this! I'll take you out with me!
Worn out battle hammer, of all things.
Be prepared for anything. Our road is here. Oh. Your money.
Jesus. Oh my god.
You're only making me angrier. Your money. Your love.
Oh my god.
I'm not beaten yet. We're in for a world apart.
Yeah, wrecked. My Grindycaw's still alive. Cool. Come on, Grindley. Let's deal with these losers.
I'll make you pay for that.
Oh, this is the guy. It's that annoying rusty dude.
Pay for that. Who's that supposed to
Whoa.
I'm not beaten yet.
Hell yeah, get wrecked, rusty. Ah. And dude, the crippling call.
Show me what you're made of. Show me what you're made of. I will.
Oops. Don't mind if I do. My Grindyclaw is still alive? I'm impressed. What's the thing I got? Was like a was that crippling claw? Nice. Low-key gross, but you know, reinforced. Let's go for it. Well, don't mind if I do. Hear the Grindyclaw, I just immediately think I'm going to get attacked by it. Got some PTSD from it. Inventory looking like pretty heavy already. Over encumbered now? Yes, I am over encumbered now. How much he's worth? Fair bit of money is the answer. How about the crappy armor I've got? That's only worth 20. Hmm. Need to lose 5. There we go. Drop, drop. Sorted. Get back then. I go back to base. It kind of not do much to it, but whatever. Just put it all in my stash and go back again. Yeah, my Mars not regenerating. That's strange. I'll leave it there anyway. Don't need it right in a second. Boop, boop. Good. Windy Claw. Oh yeah, I gotta reset it, don't I? That leveled up. What does endurance do? Max health and encumbrance. Actually, I'd prefer that. Encumbrance, please up. Stamina regen. It's kind of good. Might be using more health. I need to do some more endurance, I think. Spirituality. Oh, it increases your regeneration by 5%. Maybe it's because I've got the Grendel Claw out that it does it. I think it's a bit busted too, actually. What did I get? I think that's pretty good. Also damage. Increase your spell power. Oh, it reserves the mana, yeah. I think that makes more so. Movement speed multiply. Increase your spell power as amount. Okay. I need the next one on that one. Staff stamina so I don't move, so I can run and spell.
You just wait until they let me out. Come little. Nobody asked your opinion. I drink because I want to. I drink because guarding that empty gate is the most boring shit in the world. What's it to you, anyway? Maybe I was drunk, but the gate was guarded. It's not... But all is not lost. We can still be friends. Listen, I'm not guarding the gate right this sec. Come on, don't... Aye, That's for me to decide. Mere throw.
Use it, get your drunkard. Let's go back. Go down to there. Okay, let's go. Whoa, what was that? Why is there a mage randomly out here? There's far too much shit. My Grindelclaw dead. What the fuck? Damn, he was angry. What about his staff? I just didn't want to have before. Bone club, damn nice. That was a lot of stuff for one go. Eat some food. The Grindelwald must have died. Need sage. What's up here? Ooh, flame torrent. That looks interesting. What is a flame torrent? Well, I want to try it. Ah. Super cool. That's flame torrent now. Neat little staff. This one will be my ember again. Was that a free horse? If so, I'm a happy camper.
We ain't safe here.
Oh, yes, cabbage. Don't mind if I do. What's the Argonian maid strikes again? Alchemy. Ooh. Cool, I now finally have a horse. Easy sage? Need sage, don't I? Yes, that's sage. Cool. Oh, holy shit, that's a big dude. Oh, okay, the answer is it dies instantaneously. Things are getting weird. Nice, first time. Perilous orb. Wait. That's a critical chance. Okay. The brightest. Let's get some more food. You can do it with it, sweet. Inventory. Yeah, I've got loads of rooms. Breach prison. Long swords, not useful at all. Who's this guy?
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you? I've told you 1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste buds have long been dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil.
Hey man,
oil
fried fish pretty
everywhere,
good.
but goddamn oil. Oh, so you're not one of Albert's yes men. I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste. I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see, the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side.
This sounds dodgy.
Food so delicious, so extraordinary that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now, listen carefully. Sour herring and cheese. Sour herring? Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound, it's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and
Sounds
rules.
a little dodgy.
Oh, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my here's the recipe for my sour herring with cheese. Just remember, it requires a... If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was... Here, I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delight. Oh, dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time holds no meaning for me. Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his men here. Sorry? Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was very kind to me when I stayed at the Keeper's Fortress. Maybe I should clean up a bit. Or not. It is the dirty element that gives pleasure to the...
Weird little dude. The prison. Why is everybody here dead but this dude? Ooh, some good stuff in it though. What's he been eating? You get the Red Death. I think he might do. Or not. I don't really know. Let's get lockpicking. Anything good? Nope. Crap. This place looks as grim as the place I came from. Children locked up as well. Jesus Christ, what is this guy doing? Pick him apart. Loads of weird food just sitting there. Yes, we take the jars or anything else. I'm pretty sure to use them for. They're just trash. You can use them for stuff. Recipe. Nice. Some more food. Perfecto. It's random, dude. Just doing not much at all. Certainly very weird. Put it that way. Sorry. I'll take the swords, I guess, and sell them off. Get me some money. Big old axe. Oh, my horse gone. With 2 dexterity, then I can use a hex spur if I want to. Quite good actually. An extra 5 damage up front. It's enough. I don't need loads of these. I just need 1, but 2 burning embers max. Don't need 2 blood transfusions as well. Anything else? No, I don't need these. Oh, these are actually just garbage. Oh. I like walking, to be honest. It's kind of fun. So I've done that. That was pretty cool. Silk Road. I gotta wait, don't I? Rest. Nice.
What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there? Wait, Rumbold? The one who disappeared centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese? All that money, and it's Rumbold. Oh my God, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal. Here's your cut. Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumbold. Alright, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me? If only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the order to keep me here. Precisely here. Right in this damned spot. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp. I used to love it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. But it gets boring after a decade or two. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real. And before you know it, life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking you have time for everything. Until you don't. Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. It's an actual law, not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen.
No, I won't. It's pretty good, actually. I'll try and get 6 endurance as well. 7 though, I like having the extra. No problem. Better, to be honest. I need to have more endurance anyway, because I don't have the setup. 200 no, perception spirit, actually. Here we go. Spell power 10, implied. There's the other one, wasn't it? Sweet, 41. Well, yeah, I can get paid, can't I, if I kill that guy?
Please, state your... You managed to kill Rusty Argo? Well, well. A few months back, he supposedly took out a high-ranking Red Priest. So the big shots of Camelot were eager to see him dead. But it was you who finally pulled it off. And from what I hear, he was a tough bastard, surrounded by a gang of killers. Congratulations, and here's your reward. Do you keep Go chop off... Again? You really... I can't believe you actually did it. A blade buried in that giant body. I can only imagine what a sight that was. Here, take your reward. And please accept Camelot's official gratitude. You've... none so far. The keepers don't want to risk being turned into pincushions for a mere... Besides, the captain banned them from leaving the Horns of the South without a good reason. Well, Camelot would send a group of knights with Sir Galahad at the head, and he's not interested in half measures. He'd probably burn down half the garrison, or hang them. He's done both. By the way, did you know that people who are hanged rarely die from strangulation? Usually the sudden jolt causes the backbone to snap, which separates the head from the body. A while ago I saw someone hanged in the village, and it's true. One snap, and it's done.
Lovely.
No matter what you say about him, he's very efficient. Brutal, even by my standards, but efficient. Oh, sure, plenty. Did you know that apparently if you cut off someone's head, they don't die straight away, but remain conscious for a few moments? If someone dies in a damp, closed-off space, sometimes, but very rarely, their body creates a thin layer of wax on the surface of the skin. I heard that a body decomposes in water 4 times faster than on land. I need to think. If I remember anything, I'll let you know. Go chop off some heads.
Nice. I've done some stuff already. You should be pretty happy now.
Eyes forward and mind your step. That's between her and the captain. Were it up to me, she'd be long. We've been having trouble with the dead lately. The kind that don't want to rest in peace. There are more and more of them roaming the area. It might just be the weirdness, as it has been steadily creeping closer from the north, but somehow I doubt it. Anyway, I suggest you go see Marg first. He's our huntsman. He keeps us stocked with meat, so the lads don't have to live on fish alone. Right now, Marg is the only other person who's... I'm not about to risk the life of our last link to the outside world, especially when you're so eager to lend a hand. There is a local legend about a dark druid named... Slaughter? Slaughter, that was it. He was a necromancer rumored to be able to raise the dead and make them do his bidding. It's quite an old legend, though, so unless he managed to raise himself from the dead, I doubt he's behind this. It's old. From what I've heard, it even predates the Horns of the South.
Okay.
The keepers and the people from the village below used to bury their dead there, but after the flood, it's been pretty much abandoned. Yeah, damn druids. They flooded a village of innocent people, just to show everyone they're still in power. Fat lot of good it did them. I'm not gonna lie, I'm glad we got rid of them. The things they could do were unnatural. It's not far, and it's hard to miss. But honestly, you don't really know what you're walking into, so if I were you... The captain forbade anyone from leaving the keep, so I couldn't. And truth be told, I didn't particularly want to. We don't get many recruits, and you're... well... Your words, not mine. Good. Try not to get yourself killed, and get rid of what I... Yes? Why...
Where's this dude anyway? Where's Marg? Avalon. Must be around here somewhere. No. Stillion. Amir. Generic keeper. Where is this guy? Big Blood. Beacon. What's this guy? Kitchen. We're gonna check the barrack. I'm guessing it's there. Oh wow, this is a big place. Holy shit. That was just a little tiny area. Don't mind if I do.
Stay safe.
Breeze going through, that's interesting. What's the dude? All going up. Wine. Okay, where is this guy? Well, at least one of those other things too. They're pretty cool. Giant spires. Let's go have a look at those.
I should stay out of trouble.
You can go all the way down there too. Look at. Oh, is that the whole village? That's just the entrance keep. Oh wow. This place is big. Big. Yeah, I think that's... Oh my god, this is massive. A lighthouse. Do. Lighthouse is big. They made it like real sized. And then you have to go up from here. God damn. Much stuff here. No. Oh, it kicks you down. Oh shit. Do I call that from the start? I think so now. So you can't get out of here. Must be a way to go outside and look. It's half the fun. Nope, just a... Oh, you could, but you can't get up there. Okay. Well, got some food at least. Special behind us. That explains the name Horns of the South at least. Crazy big. Oh, come on. Sure, I can jump across that.
No need for that, is there?
There is. It's fun. What's down here? There's so much stuff to explore. Mara. His name's spelled an M, I'm sure.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another. That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people. Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but... gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So... he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day, and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all. No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughing. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. So whether it's me or them. The deck? Nah. Just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for some... I can't even sneak out to the tavern, because last time, some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of? You do that? Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats, but, well, you know how it is with old folks. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. Not exactly standard. Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa... something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again. Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds, well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep. Not exactly a secret I broadcast.
These characters are
Most
so
folks see
weird.
me as Tiernan the Grumbler, but hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer
Nice chairs.
chairs.
Wow. Fair dues. Oh, you can buy them for like, I'm guessing a house. You get one. Wall cloths. Damn, they're expensive. It's like 3K. Cool though. Go see the village. Where is this on the actual vibe? Oh, it's all over here. So come down here. This is the main area. I guess you can maybe sneak around from that side. Just the south side. There's a guy who bit someone.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be. So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers. One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice. Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards. Surprising, isn't it? It seems that Quartermaster Fergus banned any kind of vigilante behaviour. And the local healer said he wants to make sure whatever made Cole this way isn't contagious. So as long as that question remains unanswered, but honestly, if anything happens to that keeper, I have no doubt Cole will be killed and will be thrown out of the keep. This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Ooh.
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense, but he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
He's got a bit weird, has he?
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Fran brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats. We set up camp near the arch spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Interesting. Sweet, got a fast travel beacon. Nice. Oh, that Margoth guy. It's down here. Ethan? Nope. Guy I'm looking for. Wood times 50. I don't have 50 wood. My god. Bird. What I'm looking for. What the hell's that? Just random dude. Free butter, don't mind if I do. And here. Okay, let's go find this guy. Who is he and where is he? Where is it? Marg with the events in the cemetery. But where is Marg? That's what I want to know. I'll fast travel there. Oh, inventory do I have? 65. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that was him. Okay, could have just gone through that.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before. It depends on who's asking and why. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South. I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them. Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death.
Probably is, yes.
The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land.
There's a lot of creepy stuff going on, to be fair.
Because I'm not stupid or suicidal, I can go up against a few undead. But their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter, while they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster, which is impossible in the crypt. But if you decide not to help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It had happened sometimes, from what I've heard. Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more.
Yeah, let's give it a go. How far away is it? Over there, okay. Not very far is the answer. This dude is making some grotty stuff. Oh my god. Dude, maybe have me grindy claws. Oh, cool, see that? Always fun. Hey. Get wrecked, undead. Oh, flame resin, nice. Can't complain. You gonna come, Grindly Claw? You're a summon. I want you to do summoning things, please. Change around. I'll make this one the flame torrent one, and I'll make this one the summon one. Yeah, turn it around. Make that one the flame one. Make that one. Hey you, how's it going? Can't complain, destroying some crypt stuff. Whee! What? What are coming in? Oh, potions. Okay, never mind, that's quite helpful. Hello. Get flame, bitch. Stream is fine. Oh, artwork. I don't need it for now. But thanks, bro. You can leave your Discord or whatever. Skulls. What is this? Explore meat. Blocked. Okay. Small crypt. Let's go over here though. Oh, dude got jacked a bit, I think. Okay, I think that's it then. What's the large crypt? Oh no, more stuff down here. A Grindygold though. Oh, the UK. How about yourself? Oh, that looked dodgy. Let's go down. Where's a random friendly person here? That sounds dodgy AF.
Oh, who's come to visit me here? Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you? Oh, they call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Marg. We're definitely not fae, that's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on. It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things. You offend me in my own home. So not nice. Sure, it's junk to you now, but when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important.
True, very true.
And that glove, I've had it for ages. And I'm just helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say. Nah, it's just hilarious, watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries, it's second nature by now. Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such things, but you can ask me. I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more, 15, 23, I don't know.
Bold.
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day. And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe? What is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages, I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. You talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun. Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits. And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect. That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with honey outside, but those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end. Yes. Is that so strange? You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants? No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you. What you say? Because first you'll have to do something for me, and it'll be hilariously fun. Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket. Just sneak into someone's house and swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern. Will you do that for me? Great! Now you can either keep your word, and if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, well... Yes, this is exactly what I was looking for. A human doing my work, I can't take it. You've been just
Cool.
a great source of fun. All right, time for my part of the deal, I guess. Close your eyes, put on a serious face, like something very mystical is happening. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And done. Now you've got a bit of my power. Go into the world, use it well.
Yeah.
Oh, you must. Safe travels.
How odd. No. She's cool. Oh, that's a lot. Oh my god. I got two of them. You can summon more than one? That's actually epic. I didn't realize you could do that. Take it back. I think I do want to have that one on that. More helpful switching to that. Okay. Wed spirits dealt with. Onwards to Big Crypt. Let's leave it. Oh, I know it. I did forget to do that. I've got to do the level upgrade. Otherwise, get none of the benefits, I guess. One more on spirituality. I'll do another on arcane cantrips. Max level 10%. More mana. Don't need that. Some of them are pretty sweet. Okay, mana by generation for 5. Go for the wand. Oh shit. Yes, absolutely want that. Let's go for it. I'll save it.
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it. Oh, you'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination. My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Sure is.
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service. Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while. I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten. Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore. Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions. You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could. Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long. Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't. But I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely. Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. I can let you in. It's constant work, as you can clearly see, and my
These
petitions
funds.
for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Sure. You can have
Bless
it.
you, kind stranger. Here, just take the key. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's
That's hilarious. This game's pretty funny. Oh my god. Not a fan of those guys. A Grindleclaw dead? I'm guessing so. Why do they have blueberries and butter down here? I don't complain. Butter's good. I can make stuff from it. But it is weird. Random ass corpse. Why? The way I came. Ooh. Feral charm. I don't know. Dude, looking a little worse for wear. Where's my Grindleclaw gone? Hmm. Oh, wow. Let's go on here. Nice. Fire's always great against the undead. Can't complain about that one. Why is there an acorn? Weird. Ooh. Oh, you're finally here. I already killed everything. Wow. Oh god. Holy shit, that was lucky. Dude's a suicide bomber. I'm over encumbered. Character. What's that? Here we go. How heavy is that? It's 100 weight. Okay, yeah, no. As cool beans as that one is, I definitely do not want 100 weight. Okay. That's insanity. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew it. Another one here. Oh. Yeah.
Careful there. Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile. Stop. Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is. Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work. Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records. It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it, or I've even tried to force it, but to no avail. Warduk. You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion. Quite a sophisticated one, I'll admit, but he's never said more than 2 words to me. Fine. If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master simply forbade him from speaking his mind. Still, don't hold your breath for any groundbreaking insights.
Oh, you see? I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest. I don't have much choice, do I? But I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while.
Fair dues.
Pah! No! I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason. And they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place. Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable. Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale. I'm glad to have been of assistance. I just hope he doesn't do anything that...
What earth-shattering revelation do you have for me? Are you threatening me? That's, No, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable. But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening, one who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body. Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle. I am the keeper of this. Master is... well, he's not really the master anymore. But he became one of us. Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I cannot promise he will be happy. His mind has always been so tormented. Oh, please, visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the Master is still a... It might be a good time to tidy up around here. So...
Sweet.
You'll regret this!
What are you sick of, Tates? Okay. Time to go through. Oop. Nope. Yeah, and what if I do? How spoiled must that milk be though? Nice. First turn. What's a hailstone? Upstairs first, check all this. Ooh. It was a little bit too bright, unfortunately. Oh yeah, unlucky. Ooh, I can build more. Where's he going? Oop. Well. Out my way. Out my way. Run me thing. There we go, now. Go look at his crypt. know what they're eating. Corpses. Let's. I was going to sit down there. I know it's going to be a big fight. So what's over here then? Oh, no. Common people. Cool. Try that instead then. I think I'll die here, but let's give it a go. Oh, I'm there, Beckley. Hell yeah. That's time. Easy peasy. But I'm all concerned on what are they doing? One eye's sigil. I don't have that, so I guess. Three. Things are getting weird. Oh, I can get like a full-on keeper. That's cool. No leveling up needed. Stash. Pop all this crap off. Then hand in me quest. Ooh, do it. Seizure-inducing goodness, I guess. I think I'm very close now to... Oh, I should use the burnout, shouldn't I? Oh, that was dexterity, wasn't I needed? Oh well. And I need the shoes, didn't I think? Six endurance. There you go, bam. I'll take those. Rest. Oh, Jessica, how's it going? What the hell's that person gone? There we go. Good.
Yes? Did you find out what's... Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. You did well. I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's... If you find any clues, you know where to find me if you...
Nice. This guy doing over here? He's a red priest.
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word... What do you mean? I'm afraid you are attributing too many characteristics to me based solely on the clothes I wear. The Horns of the South are my home. My mission is to spread the word. The word is good. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof. So it's your word against the word. Let's leave it at that.
We usually play a bit of everything, mostly RPGs.
It's a sickness, a corruption, but also a mystery. Many of my brothers would call it a curse, a stain upon Avalon that must be purged. And yet, I wonder, did Kai not teach us that all things have a purpose? That even suffering carries wisdom? The weirdness twists and warps, yes. It consumes and it takes. But it also gives. Life grows in its wake. Strange and terrible, but life all the same. If we are to fight it, we must first understand it. And that is what frightens the church most of all. As prepared as any man can, swords and fire will hold back beasts. But what of the creeping rot that twists? But there is one thing. The Excalibur they keep here. It has not been wielded in an age, yet the weird does not creep near it. Well, even as it rests upon its pedestal, the air around it remains untouched. The tendrils of corruption that strangle stone and steel refuse to claim it. The Keepers may not see it for what it is, but I do. There is power in that blade. Something ancient, something beyond the Church's teachings. And if it truly holds back the weirdness, then perhaps it was never meant for men alone. Safe? No. But safer than most, I suppose. But tell me, what is safety, truly? A stronghold? A weapon? A prayer? I've seen men with all three fall just the same. So no, I do not feel safe. But I do feel watched. And sometimes that is enough. Certainly.
Maybe they got extra stuff. Okay, I definitely want that. Sweet.
May Kai's word.
This keeper, what I can use is hunt. No boost again, the booties. Speak of the captain, don't I?
You've done your part and proved you won't find the captain at the Horns of the South. He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong. Brandon once said he wasn't afraid to go to the Dol Riada, and the way he said it, I couldn't tell if he was joking. So maybe he went to make a deal with them? I think that's ridiculous. Everyone knows the Dol Riada are savages. Diplomacy is not their strong suit. But if it's true, if the captain did go to broker peace with the Dol Riada, you'd most likely find him at the All-Mother's Temple, where One Eye and his thugs are holed up.
Oh.
I can't say. I don't even know if my suspicions are correct. But if you need to find the captain, that's where I'd start looking. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens. It used to belong to the keep. You could say it was its beating heart. That village was where our lighthouses led the ships, and where the workers lived with their families. Ah, those must have been the days. But then the ships stopped coming, and there were less and less new keepers, and the others left looking for a better life. Until, at last, the sea took most of it. What else was there to do? There weren't enough people to live there, and nobody wanted to anyway. Not since the monsters started coming out of the sea. We wiped out most of them, but new ones showed up every now and then. Mark, our hunter, keeps an eye on the place. You can talk to him if you want. Depends on your idea of interesting. There's a weird statue with a gong, but I'm not sure how much of it is left. Other than that, probably just damp rubble. I don't know. Ask Mark. I'm pretty sure he just sits there all day instead of hunting.
Huge statue with a gong.
you are made of!
Looks like he's a bird shrine. What was the one I used last time though? Okay. Because am I strong enough? I think I'm probably strong enough to deal with that lady now. Down there, wasn't it? Ooh. Little Mallory, I'm guessing. Will it come back from the dead? Here she comes. That's a yes. Summons help loads. God. Where's the little area come from? What's that blood blade? That's armor. Damn, left steel. That's nice. Oh, even better. It's life transfusions. Significantly better than the other one. So he's got a stash, I think. So take the life transfusion now. Uses health a minor concern. Yo.
You reek of purification. You've killed our child, and said so. Now, at last, let the flower bloom in all its beauty. Thank you.
Brickwind Spear. That counts as a wand. Is that a wand too? No. Let's go away. One's right in front of you. Nice little blood sport here. Cool. Wish I love summons. My god, do they get in the way? It's silly. Sweet. Attributes. Endurance 6, nice. Spirituality. Use. Yeah, no. We'll wear those too. Nice. Practicalities I need next. What I should do as well is get rid of some of the cantrips I've got. So I've got 2 burning embers, which I don't need that many of. We're not going to use that one very much. Crippling core. How does it actually work? That's what I want to know. What is it? Do I put it in? To chilling projectile now too. Oh hell yeah. I didn't realise that. Try not to remove the thing now. I'm guessing not.
My swords will lay you behind. Help me. Come close just for a brief. So you've come here to save that man. Fool, you. He has been. Instead, let me taste you. My name. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here to endure hunger and pain. I cannot bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a four-dweller. Let me to ease the pain. I need food, and you need a bit of a... Go my face!
Oh, I was just going to ask you. Oh, so. Good. That's it for me. As fun goes.